back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same, cause that's what it takes. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last.
Hello යාළුවේ what's up මොකෝ වෙන්නේ මම අදත් මයික් එක නැහැ මේ ජුරුජු එක තමයි තියෙන්නේ තමා වෙන්න ඕනේ කරන්න බෑ මයික් එක තාම නැත මගේ ඒක එනකන් ඉතින් මෙහෙම තමයි කට්ටිය ගාමු අද ඇස්සන් ක්‍රීට් මේ මගුලේ අප්ඩේට් එල WhatsApp Hi FX2 edits welcome මේ පැතුමා නේද නේද බම්මේ මගේ මතක හිටින account එක නේද මන්තාෂාන් hi welcome මොකෝ වෙන්නේ යාපේ පැතුමා නේ බම්මේ අන්න මේක හොයන්න බෑ එහෙනම් go to channel යනවා මං හිතනවා ඔය මම හිතන එක තමයි කියලා නෑ sorry my mistake අපි පැතුම් නෙවෙයි නෑ පැතුම් නෙවෙයි sorry මං හිතුවා අපි පැතුම් කියලා බා උගෙත් මේ වගේමයි තියෙන්නේ වෙල්කම් කට්ටිය සාදරෙන් ආදරෙන් පිළිගන්නවා මේ මීඩියා අපි ගමු ඇස්සන් ක්‍රීට් දැන් තමයි ගේම් එකේ සද්ද එන්නේ start new game අපේ ලස්සන මගේ නම එන්න ඕනේ කියලා නමක් කියන්න ඕනේ මොකද එන්නේ ඉතින් අල්ලද බීලද චිල් එකේ ඉන්නවනේ ඒ සිරාවටම ඔය මේ මොකද්ද අත්බම් මට වචනේ නැහැ කටර FX කී කා මොකද්ද මේක බං channel එකේ මේ අත්බයි කියන්නේ ලෝගෝ එක අපේ පැතුමගේ තියෙනවා ඒකත් ඔය වගේ මම හිතුවා ඉලප ගාවට ඒ පටන් ඉන්නේ වෙන්නේ බලමු මේ මයික් එක අවුල්ලද ගණන් ගන්නවා මේ මයික් එක මේ තාම මගේ මයික් කොරන්ටි දාලා තාම ආවේ නැහැ ප්‍රශ්නයක් තියෙන්නේ
Stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the assassin brotherhood. These are the tenets of the creed, the principles I used to live by. I was a young man then. The 7 Years' War was about to begin. I could not have imagined what the future had in store for me, nor the cost I would choose to bear. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. This is my story.
Tanah paling ini betul. Apa ini? Tidak mas. Dan lawan. Apa title ni? Title. Nama lakukan. Anything.
Well, we won't lack for firewood at least.
Last time I take karo last time. Aduh, miss tu na. Hello. Ini mga dew ni.
Admit it. I nearly had you.
Nearly counts for nothing, Shay.
Pero din nga.
And besides, no,
Connection drop din
that was just luck.
I make my own luck.
Connection drop.
Liam.
Kunot yan wala.
You've been saying that for years, but you're precious little to show for it. Or have you been spending it all getting out of trouble?
Well, you know, trouble just follows me around.
Let's head back.
Hey, FX tu kan kau tu kan nama mata gaya kan? Apa kau ni memang kaling awal ni.
Come on. Captain Deliver Andre and his crew must have run into some trouble.
Oh, connection drop. Tu मेरा असल XLT का मटा खुद ना करना. Battery.
You meeting with smugglers would lead to no good.
I still don't understand why you can't tell me what we're doing here.
Because Chevalier decided not to tell you.
I thought we were friends, Liam.
We are, but this is business. It doesn't concern you, Shay.
Ay, mega pura. Anto area na ba? Mama ke palayam. Kalau sangwar mereka kan Montessori anda nombor ni.
Am I going too fast for you?
I'm just keeping an eye on you, in case you fall down and hurt yourself.
Anda mati balu api ya. Aduh, grafik kain dah ni kedai ni bangki. Ulak ni ada dah ulak ni tu ni. Iu kain ni dari bangki na kain. Bagi signal le ada ada. Bagi dia ada na signal le बहुत दूर. Bagi dia ada. Ah. Lagi mandan ni. Ah. I think enna karanne.
Hurry. We best not keep Chevalier waiting. Sans sécurité. The space that. Where the hell were you two?
We're out hunting. What happened here?
My men were attacked by some English sea dogs.
Why, Captain Joseph, couldn't you fight them all off by yourself like you're always saying?
It is Capitaine Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye. And you are dreaming if you think any training could make you into a proper assassin. Do you even know what that means? It means being responsible for an ancient and proud tradition. It means obeying your mentor without question. How else will we ensure freedom for the human race?
Them's pretty words, Chevalier. But I don't feel too free at the moment.
Well then, feel educated! Ugh. You simpleton! You rat-brained cabbage farmer! I will teach you some manners, boy. You simpleton.
ඇහැලා
You
තියෙන්නේ.
rot-brained cabbage farmer.
Gentlemen, stop!
ඒ ලබන මාසේ මැද වෙද්දි
We got a common enemy, and I reckon he's close.
The Royal Navy attacked my vessel and forced my men to flee. We are stranded, and what is worse, the smugglers we were supposed to meet have been taken prisoner.
Say and I'll free those smugglers. You, treat your wounded.
සද්දයක් ඇහෙනවා තියෙන්නේ මයික් එකේ.
Take these.
මයික් එක ආවේ නෑ.
You'll need them.
මෙම් කට්ටිය මේ දවස්වල කොම්බියේ මචං මේ මයික් එක බරක් වෙලා තියෙනවා මම. තමයි ඉපතක් කරලා තියෙනවා. අත් හොඳම දවස්වල බුත්. දැන් මේ chat එක අම්මඩු ඒ සිරාවට මේ මට කමෙන්ට් එන තෝ ගියා මිස්සලා අඩෝ කමෙන්ට් අපච්චේ මේ SG ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා අත්තලා මේ කොහමද බං ඉතින් අඩෝ සිරාවට මේක මාරු කරගන්න ලයිව් chat වලට මේ ටැග් ගේම් එකක් දෝ මේ SG වෙල්කම් අඩෝ සෝරි ඈ මේ කමෙන්ට් මිස්සුරට බයිරෝ හායි මේ බලපංකෝ ඇයි අපි එලවන්නේ ඔවට එන්න එපා දුම්මල ගෙවත් යන්නේ නැහැ විනාඩියක් දෙන්න බයි අඩෝ මේ টොප් chat එක ලෝඩ් වෙලා නැහැ මම টොප් chat දාන් ඉඳලා තියෙන්නේ මං අඩෝ මේ දැන් chat ලෝඩ් වුනේ මට ආච්චි කරන්න යස්සා ඉඳන් මං කමෙන්ට් එක බලන්න ගන්න ඇයි අපි එලවන්නේ සබ් තුනක් දියන්කෝ මොනවද හත්තලා මේ කොහොමද බං ඉතින් අඩෝ මේ මට කමෙන්ට් එක ලෝඩ් වුනේ දැන් මචං සෝරි වෙන්න ඕනේ අමන්තෂාන් W කියලා දාලා තියෙනවා අඩෝ දැන් තමයි කමෙන්ට් ලෝඩ් වුනේ බලහන්කෝ ඉතින් OBS එකත් එන ආතල් ගන්නවානේ දැන් ආයෙත් එතනින් යාර කමෙන්ට් ආයෙත් කමෙන්ට් වල නැද්ද
Tread with care, Shay. The Royal Navy will be ready.
ඒක හදලා ගත්තා මට ලේ අයින් මං chat එක අහපු කොළම ඒකනේ මට සැකයක් ආවා පොඩි සාධාරණ සැකයක් ආවා බඩු පැකට් වෙලා ඇත්තේ කියලා හරි ආහා කමක් නෑ අඩෝ දැන් තමයි chat එක ලෝඩ් වුනේ බං අර ඔච්චරලා මේ මං ඒක නේ මට chat ලෝඩ් වෙන්නේ නැහැ කියලා මට සැකයක් ආවා පොඩි එකයි මගේ chat එක ලෝඩ් වෙන්නේ නැහැ මේ අපි පුළුවන් කට්ටියනවා ගිහලා ඔය පයිරෝ subscribe කරලා පොරට subscriber
Remember your training.
යන්න ලයිව් දානවා මේ වෙලාවේ පොසොත්
Ready to teach him a lesson?
They don't stand a chance.
Where are your mates
bad.
now, you filth?
අලියෝ ඕ අඩෝ මේ සෝරි බං මං කමෙන්ට් එකක් කරේ මම
We will find them and let them bury what's left of you.
are still out there somewhere.
There he goes again.
කමෙන්ට් එක ඉස්සරහ ඉතිබා සෝරි වෙන්න ඕනේ ඔය පයිරෝ ගියා හුන්නේ බයි
Just doing everyone else's work.
ස්ලෑෂ් එක කාලේ හැංගිලා ගහන්නේ නැහැ මට පුරුදු හැංගිලා ගහලා බා මේ ආයෙ කමෙන්ට් ලෝඩ් වෙන්නේ නැද්ද කමෙන්ට් ලෝඩ් වෙන්නේ නැහැ වගේ දැනනවා ශනික කවුරු රිඩීම් එකක් දාන්න එතකොට මට තේරෙනවා මට වයස 14 ඒ සිරාවට අඩු මට ඊට වැඩි වගේ මතක මේ බැරි වෙලාවත් කමෙන්ට් නිකන් ඔය කට්ටිය දාන කමෙන්ට් මං කියවන්නේ නැහැ කියන්නේ ලෝඩ් වෙන්නේ වගේ දැනුත් මට ශනික දාන්න රිඩීම් උඩ මං දැනගන්නවා හරි කමෙන්ට් වලට බබා හම්බෙලා කියලා පෙර වටෙන් එන්න පුළුවන් නේද රේ දැන් කමෙන්ට් ලෝඩ් වෙනවා සමහරකුත් ඔයගෙම බලු වැඩක් වුණා මට බා සමහරකුත් කමෙන්ට් ලෝඩ් වුණා කියනකො අපේ කමෙන්ට් දාලා දිගට හරහාට අඩෝ මම දැක්කද නෑනේ දෙන්නට නයිසා ඒ වගේ ෂොට් වල මගේ නාසයි අස්සාවේ බෑ ඒ වගේ ෂොට්.
Many thanks. I thought I'd be hanged. Happy hunting, lads!
Set her ablaze!
Seek that French
ඒ මොකට පීනන්න පුළුවන් දන්නේ
For you!
Ha ha! Yeah!
නැහැ. මොකට පීනන්න බැයිද බං? ඉරාට අහන්නේ. ඔව් ආරයි මට. එදින එක මොකට පීනන්න පුළුවන්ද? මම ඔය පීනන්න බැරි ජීප් වලින් එන ඒ පටු කවපේ එක අර ඩේස් ගෝල් එකේ තියෙන බලු වැඩක් තුන. දැන් බලගින්න. ඔත්තයි. Muda. Muda di pelak tadi teman kian. Berapa? Sekarang udah dah, ayo. Ini aru tak hari. Jadi. Oh, pala. Ayo.
Got him inside!
Lagi di apa? Udah kano ayo ayo babe mata kai itu mata karena connection to play මරක බබා හම්බුණා නඩු අරුවේ තේරුම් ගන්නට පස්සේ නේද බලන්නද අලින් එන්න දෙන ගන්නවා
I was saving those fellas for you.
Very thoughtful. Maybe you were not completely useless, Sheikh.
Speaking of useless, those blockheads won't be needing this vessel anymore.
This pile of mud. You want her, Shay? She is yours. Now bring me back to my ship.
You heard, Chevalier? This vessel is yours, Shay.
කැමති වැඩක් තමයි මේ
What?
මේක මට
Some of the men you rescued agreed to join us. They should prove a good crew.
I'm not so certain about their captain, but next to me you are the most experienced sailor in the Brotherhood, Shay. Besides, we could use another vessel. Even this pitiful one.
She's mine, ain't she?
Your own pile of garbage, yes?
Ah, with a lick of paint and a few new cannons, she'll look as fine as anything on the seven seas.
Shall we begin, Captain?
Indeed, mate.
God, now.
She's a mess, but she's still afloat. And her name's the Morgan.
Morgane? That silly fairy queen who ruined Merlin, the wise? Oh, she's perfect for you, Shay.
Morgan was an old goddess, the queen of war and darkness. She harvested the souls of fallen warriors. Perfect indeed.
They will sink her!
Let's put the Morgan to the test, Captain Shay.
Ready for battle, men!
Stop them, boy!
No
to pieces! Do something!
Reloading, Captain!
Fire!
No match for us, Captain!
My ship!
Cannon! Straight to the deep!
Fire!
For us, Captain!
Fire! All hands! Haul in the stunsail!
ස්පේස් එක බන්න
Martin yourselves!
ඩෝඩු මේ මංගෙන අල්ල තව චුට්ටයි සුදු මේ වැඩි අල්ලන් ඉන්න දෙයියනේ ටිකටේ අල්ලන් ඉන්න අඩෝ නයිස් කොහමද සොත් එක ඉරවුන් නැද්ද මේක
Since this vessel is battle ready after all, I will return to what is left of the Gerfaut. It's a long way home. We have repairs to do. Sing hearty, lads. Chevalier is pleased with us.
ඉස්ලයිස් මං ගැව්වා ලස්සන ඉම්බීසාව බම්මට
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. We're roll and go. Our boots and our clothes are all in the Horn. We're rollicking, ranting, and
What course would you have me set, Shay?
Time to report back to the mentor. Wouldn't you agree?
Wise words, Captain. Wise words.
එරි නව බේරක ආම්බරු කාල් මටන් ගත්තේ නෑ දැන් තව මටන් ගත්තේ මේක ඉතර ලොකු එකක් නෑ මේක ස්ටෝරි ලොකු එකක් නෑ නේද මම මතකේ ලොකු එකක් නෑ කාලේ ඉවර කරන්න
What the hell did you do? It's some kind of dormant virus? Shit. Hang on, I'm getting you out of there.
මයික් එක අවුල් ගේන අර මයික් එක ඔරන්ඩි දැම්ම මේක තාම ගේන්න බැරුණා මම මේ තාම නෑ බම් මයික් මයික් එකට විපතක් වෙලා තියෙනවා
Sorry for the rough exit. Earpiece working, check. You were just in an animus. Animus, yes? You were using it to access a genetic memory file in Helix labeled Shay Cormac? You work for Abstergo Entertainment, remember? Any of this ringing a bell? Your session triggered something bad, and it's affecting the whole building. We need to find your boss. You haven't forgotten your boss, have you? Melanie LeMay, zipper, chipper, overachiever? Here, take your communicator, check it if you get lost. Now let's get out of here. Follow me. Double time. This chaos is absolutely your fault, in case you're wondering.
Everything is gonna be okay, guys. Stay.
What
What the hell is happening? A file labeled Shay Cormac was booby-trapped with some kind of virus.
Your job is to prevent things like this.
We need to contain these genetic memories, then we can destroy them.
Isolate them. I want to study these memories.
But
With respect, Miss LeMay, this is not an
ඉතින්
advice.
උඹලා එන දවසක්
You heard the
කියපන්කො
man.
මට මං
Fine.
එතකොට
I need to borrow your numbskull. That okay with you, Ms. LeMay?
අවුලක් නෑ එනවා
hey there, this might seem a bit weird, but you're gonna work for contractors we hired to, upgrade our security. Mr. Otto Berg and Miss Violet DaCosta.
Call me Violet.
I have to go check on our people and prepare a statement for the press. Do whatever they tell you to do, okay? Go team!
Technically, you're not responsible for this, but you're the one who let the virus out, so I think it's only fair you. Mr. Berg wants us to relive Shay's genetic memories. To do that, we need to access them from Helix. But the Helix is down. We'll have to reboot the main servers in the basement.
Okay, he's the heard about.
Man, whoever designed this virus is a genius.
Yapo.
Not only does it restrict our access to the cloud, it's adapted to fuck up the other operating systems that regulate building functions. Melanie, the elevators are out of commission. Are we stuck on this floor?
අලුගෙන ආ කියන්නේ මෙයා.
Damn, yes. I'll get a repair crew on site ASAP.
There's a working area server on this floor. I guess it'll have to do for now.
Agent DaCosta, I want regular updates on your progress with Shay's genetic memories.
Why? He's just a nobody as far as I can tell.
If Shay Cormac is who I suspect he is, then this temporary setback may provide us with an unexpected reward. Proceed to the server room on this floor.
එන්න එක දුන්නේ. බලපංකො මිෂන් එක දුන්නේ දැන් කියන් වාචි සවල් කරා. එරෙනවා.
Do you see a flashing wire? Once you restore the server, I'll connect your admin's workstation back to you.
හෙලෝ මේ chat එක මොකක් වෙනවද මම මගේ chat එක එකපාරට අද එළ වෙලා දැන් chat එක යා load වෙන්නේ නැහැ බං අලුගෙන හෙට එන්න මාත් ඉන්නවා කොට්ටයක් ඉදාගෙන ගෙම්මට හෙට එනවා හෙට මේ ඔබ දැන් හෙට කියලා දැන්
In theory, if you align the beams to segments of the core, it should solve the problem. But here's where it gets tricky. You have to move the circles in such a way that each segment is powered by a beam. The keyword here is each. One beam and one beam only per core segment, okay? Once everything is lit up properly, the system will reboot. Got it? Give it a shot.
Code Euphoria.
Good job. This core wasn't too complex. But rebooting the advanced hardware in the rest of the building will require more work.
The assassins would have you believe that Al-Mualim was a great mentor who became corrupted, and that he schemed with the Templars to acquire an apple of Eden. I see instead a shrewd and cunning leader, a man who used his best assassin, Altair ibn Lahad, to eliminate his conspirators in order to keep the apple for himself, so that he could use it to enforce world peace. While it must be stated unequivocally that Al-Mualim was not a Templar, it is interesting to me that his vision of peace was more in line with Templar philosophy than assassin. In the past, both sides had the same goal, that of peace. Our only difference was how we chose to achieve it. Had Al-Mualim not been killed by Altair and allowed to carry out his plan, perhaps we would not be fighting now. It was only after Altair reformed the Brotherhood with its new ideals of free will that the conflict truly escalated and spread across the planet. For if the so-called wise man of the mountain can see things from our point of view, surely the same can be said for other assassins. The assassins would have you believe that Al...
Okay, so I'm not sure you're supposed to see that. Just get back to your admin. With the servers back online, you could, in theory, restore your co-workers' workstations if you know, feel like being helpful. And you could, in theory, find some more digital goodies if you know, feel like being sneaky. Hey, one of your co-workers dropped his communicator by the elevator. If you see any tech lying around like that, grab them.
Use the LSP to fill fast and cover long. He make it bomb and now what are the under the granite?
It has been a long time.
Achilles.
Adewale, how go things in the West Indies?
Very poorly, I'm afraid.
Your countenance tells me we should discuss this. Come.
Who's our visitor?
That's Adewale. He's a slave who freed himself, and hundreds of his brothers in the West Indies. That man's a living incarnation of the Creed.
I see.
You join me for some practice?
Soon. I've got other business first.
Tell me what happened, friend.
It was terrible, Achilles. The ground shook, and the ocean waves crashed.
Making others wait for you as usual?
Thousands. No family was left untouched.
I hate to bring up practical matters at a time like this. But
The Wally looked worried earlier. I heard that Liam's waiting for you. Seen him yet? I hear Mistress Hope was looking for you.
You are late.
Oh, what did I miss?
Only the first hour of training,
We're always training, Kisagawase.
and will continue to do so.
Do not waste your words. Shay abhors improvement as much as cats abhor leashes.
Hey,
A pity. The boy has so much potential. But so little discipline.
all right. All right. What would you have me do?
මේ සෙත් ETV අඩුවට අවිල්ලා තිබ්බනේ දැන් නම් කොහොමද දන්නේ මම දන්නවද මේ අඩුවට අවිල්ලා තිබ්බද ඔය දැන් නම් කොහොමද දන්නේ පොඩ්ඩක් බලන්න මට ඉන්න වෙනවා බං මොනම කරනවා බං
So, what's the challenge today?
Shooting straight and true. Here, you can use these.
These are yours.
Well, I want you to have half a chance of succeeding. Go on. Shoot these targets. You can take your time. Not too much. There's more work after this. Reload. Anyone can hit targets standing still. Let's see how you do on the run. Come on, hurry up.
Sorry, my mistake. No, I think I got you. Good there.
Come on, hurry up.
ආදර එබන් ඉස්සර බෑ නෑ මේ 11ට අර අපේ කට්ටිය 11ට අරන් තියෙන බලනවා පොඩ්ඩක් 10ට ගත්තා කි මාත් 10ට ගත්තේ 14ක් වෙන්න මාත් 10ට ගත්තා
Doing all right, Shay. Don't let the others vex you. They mean well, but they'll never show it.
මාත් 10ට ගත්තේ
It's about time you showed up.
Far be it from me to keep a lady waiting.
I'm the lady here. Don't you forget it. I'm your teacher. And you're better.
Well, some of that is true at least. What should we be doing?
Exploring a myriad ways to end life. You two! Make yourselves useful and watch Shay. Can you kill without being noticed?
I see him there.
Huh, the classic haystack. Hide in it and surprise your target when he gets close. You certainly know how to handle yourself. Take the high ground, Shay. Dispatching from the air is most effective. Top form, Shay. Take the high ground, Shay. Dispatching from the air is most effective.
I see
ආයෙ
him
දැක්කව
there.
මාව බං අයියෝ.
Huh, the classic haystack. Hide in it, and surprise your target when he gets close. Huh, the classic haystack. Hide in it, and surprise your target when he gets close.
පොරිගෙන් එක ගත්තේ. මොකද්ද?
This is no place for you. Move on. Can he stop you?
Attack from around a corner, and your target will never know what hit him.
Are not allowed.
Nicely done. I am surprised.
හරි. ඒ මට මේ ස්ටිකින් එක තමයි ගහගන්න බැරි බං ඒක වදින්නේ නැහැ.
Attack from around a
ඊයර
corner, and
සුදු
your target
අශ්වයා.
will never know what hit him.
ඊට මම SMG 3 එක ගැහුවේ නෑ මම මට මතකයි.
Top form, Shay.
අම්මෝ ඇති අන්ත ඒක අතදුරේ.
You did better than I expected. Have your skills
ගැහුවේ
actually
නෑ මම මාඩ මම තුන ගැහුවේ නෑ 1 2 විතරයි නේ. තුන ගැහුවද
Let's not
මතකද
get
නෑ.
swelled head over it.
ගහපු ගේම් ටික මතකත් නෑ මට ගියාම. මම තුන ගැහුවේ නෑනේ. 1 2 විතරයි ගැහුවා.
Shay, follow me. It's time you learn to survive in the frontier.
I think I've been managing well enough so far.
Perhaps. But there is more I can teach you. I am waiting.
Money! They are coins!
I am waiting.
යාළුවනේ මට විනාඩියක් දෙන්න මම මේ ෂණික වෙලට ගිහලා අපේ වෙලට ගියා විනාඩියක් දෙන්න විනාඩි 1 විනාඩි 2 3ක් ඇයි I'm calling a Marie. Ammo, I am back always. How did you? You had to see on here.
Climb back up.
And I
am waiting.
Pambang itu begini pemain dengan. Kenal? Terang-terang mata mati kok mata dia. Ada terang-terang mata dia yang itu dia. Terang ya.
It is time for the hunt. Use all your senses together to find prey.
Live then. Live again then.
Killing should not be
Nice.
meaningless. We must use what nature gives us.
So, kamu guna lu kenapa? Benar sini kedua ngah.
Good. Now to use what you have taken from nature.
Oh, ini hamatan apa kan? Ada medik pihino meter halen apa? Mesi na? Bi? Uyu bang. Medik pihino apa? Pihin dengan mana? Ada tiga lem pihino. Ini? Ada nih. Oh, nih. Dele ada horse.
Keep your pistols close. Achilles has one more thing to show you.
Hi Shehan game welcome. Aduh comment දෙක දෙම්බ. Ei bang mang ඉස්සරහ දොරෙන් ගාලා එළියෙන් යන්න නැතු. ඉස්සරහ දොරෙන් ගාලා පිටිපස්ස දොරෙන් එළිය නේ.
Say, I hear you've become quite the marksman.
Generous gift. Thank you, mentor.
My ship awaits, Achilles. The people of Haiti will make good use of your supplies. I trust you will retrieve what has been lost.
Lost?
The Templars stole two precious artifacts. A manuscript of ancient wisdom and a box that allows one to understand its language.
I have tracked the Templar as far as this coast, but I fear the rest is up to you, my friend.
Farewell, Adewale. Whoever controls the artifacts can access precursor sites of power. We must recover them, or none are safe.
Ay bang ni? Ini hotel aku boleh. Ya, ada na phone number di koto koto ganti dan nama teman. Percaya lo. ඒ මේකෙන් නැව්වලද බං ගහන්න තියෙන්නේ අඩෝ ඒක නම් මම එනර නැව් අප් කර ගහන්න තියෙනවා මම පොඩ්ඩක් කැමති නෑ බෑක්පැක් එකේ නැව් අප් කර ගහන්න එක මට එපා ඔය කොච්චර ගන්න නැව් අප් කරාට හරියන්නේ නෑ වැඩි 39 and 7 එලි බැලි වනිය මේ උඩට නගින් අඩෝ
Where to? Wherever Templar affairs lead us.
Liam, it's not like you to set out without a plan.
Plan or no plan. We choose our own
ඉතින් යකෝ ඔබ
battlefield.
මම ඒක තමයි මම හරියට දවසක් කතා කරලා
Not
ගියා
most at ease when we're at sea.
හරියට දවසක්
Right, you are.
හරියටම දවසක් කතා කරලා කලින් ගියා
Let's set sail.
මම ආතල් දෙනවනේ යකෝ ඒක තමයි මම ඔබෙන් දවස් කීයක් ඇහුවද හරියට වෙන දවස කියන්නේ කියලා මේ දැන් මේ හෙටේට ගන්න මම නියක තුංග මුංග ඔක විතරවත් අප් කරලා නෑ ඒ ලයිව් එක ඉච්චර ඩීලේද බන් නෑනේ ඔක බලන්න ඉන්නේ
We only have one lead, Shay. Let's hope it brings us closer to the artifacts.
So Achilles tasked you with this mission?
No. He tasked me to task you. We need to find what was stolen from Mackendal, Shay. You have to recover the precursor box of manuscript. This is your mission.
And what's yours?
Watch your arse.
Achilles doesn't really trust me, does he?
Give it time, Shay. Do this for him. For us. And do much more than earn his trust.
Liam, do you know what Achilles writes about? I see him in his office all the time, bent over his papers.
He keeps records and accounts. Studies what little is known about the pieces of Eden. And of course, he corresponds with assassins on other continents.
Of course. Liam, you can be a right horse's arse when it comes to assuming everyone knows the same as you.
ඊළඟ මාසේ 15 වෙනිදා ඒ වගේ අවුලන්නේ එහෙම නාගෙන තියා දවස් හරියට මෙන්න බැතුමත් හරියද බැතුමත් සෙට්ද ඊළඟ මාසේ 15 වෙනිදා කියන කවද්දද
Hold a moment, Squire. No, you don't. You there, stop. You can't lose us that easily. Not with the Emperor. You there! Stop! Hey! Hold him up!
Nice. Kevin locked on the shooting. Oh, man, we skin on the grammar. Oh, ayah. ඒක ගත්තේ දැන්නේ දැන් මැප් Putting up. Ano din angin mo? Para bolo. Angin mo. Lagi පාරක් නැහැ නේද? तेरी पार हो जाएगा Agora vou para aí, né, bom.
Familiar with our counterparts in Europe and elsewhere.
Said like his favorite son.
Connor's his favorite and only son.
And Achilles is heir. Connor may inherit the house, but you'll be mentor.
We'll see.
Whatever you say, Prince Regent of the Assassins.
You call me that again, I'll throw you in the ocean.
Dangerous area clean there. Daging ngerang itu.
Off the wind!
Us on the wall! No sail!
Trust me, you will sell those lobster by the ton in France. Ah, the cabbage farmer has returned. About time. We have a lead on that curious manuscript.
I'd be surprised if you can read it.
No one can read it, imbecile. This is why the Templar are taking so long with it. But one of our allies has caught a glimpse of their work.
A pirate?
A spy who worked with the pirate. We set sail for Anticosti. That should prove a good test for this floating cesspit you call a ship.
How trustworthy are the pirates?
I consider them brothers, Shay. When the time comes, they will lend aid and help us fight the Templars. If only the roast beef would realize the Templars were pulling their strings.
Are the Templars truly in control in the colonies?
Not quite, but their influence reaches far and wide.
And what about the spy we're meeting?
You need not worry about your chasseur.
Aduh, wah, ni kan?
He is loyal to the Brotherhood. Second, he also has friends in both the French and English fleets. And he knows more about what goes on in these parts than you can ever hope to learn.
So, Liam, what can you tell me about Adewale? You obviously admire the man.
Aye. I had the honor of working with him once. I've never known anyone who'd done so much for our cause. But it's much more than that.
There, Captain. An English vessel. And she looks to be in trouble.
That's fine indeed. Perhaps we should aid her journey to the bottom of the sea.
Let's not be too hasty. She's full of crown cargo. Take a look through your spyglass and see for yourself.
Right. I say this is a good day to lighten King George's pockets.
Be careful. A few shots should be enough to cripple her. Too much damage and she'll go down with all souls. And all spoils.
We can board and move.
Hold your fire. Don't want to sink her. Now's the time. Let's board her.
Show them what's for, Captain.
Come on, men. The spoils are ours. For the Morrigan.
Never pay. Nice. Yeah,
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. We should strengthen the Morgan before going any further. There's a harbour master station nearby. We can spend our new wealth on improvements.
I didn't realize there was a brotherhood in Haiti.
Yes. Francois McCandle is their mentor. He gathers many of his assassins from the Maroons.
Those are escaped slaves and their children, right?
They are. Shame, though. They escaped terrible conditions only to be killed in that earthquake.
But Haiti's a French colony now.
It is.
And here, the assassins are helping King Louis. But in Haiti, the French own the slaves who are set free by the assassins.
Our struggle is beyond political borders, Shay.
Anticosti shouldn't be far. Keep us on course, Captain.
Is this the place? I see nothing but fishermen and their gear.
Aye. Per se and fishing go hand in hand. But it will serve our purposes well enough.
Mates free! Studs out! Let's get moving!
You'd better borrow some coin. Bartering with an empty purse won't get you very far.
Let go anchor.
Fast travel unlock होना है यार Tenno ayyuwa tenno yanna ina mamma uwe yanna actually kammata
What do you be needing today then? My thanks for your trust, Captain. What's on your mind, Captain?
Good. पुन्हा मग
Rum bit of business, that.
I cannot thank you enough. You are a hero.
Tengo le digo mo di no non lo che ni lo fanno ma che cosa sto io
A l'air tout droit sorti d'un
Come all you wild young people and listen to my song, which I'll unfold concerning gold that guides so many wrong. Young Emma was a servant married, loved sailor boy. Proud the main, much gold to gain for his love, as we've been told.
Gana dito. Hello? Hello? Malapit na. Nice, nice. Nata-unlock ko na.
And then when he got into bed and scarcely was asleep, when Emma's cruel parents off into his room did creep, they stabbed him, dragged him out of bed, and to the sea did go. They sent his body floating down to the lowlands low. As Emma, she sat sleeping, she had a dreadful.
Sorry. तो इस तरह पाइन बोल रहा pineapple? Really? Ei, vamos para ainda também.
Allez, ne vous laissez pas distancer!
Les gars sont occupés ailleurs. Je peux compter sur
On était là.
Mais qu'est-ce que c'est?
Tu troubles l'ordre public, garçon?
Pas question de te laisser.
Abang ni apa tu? Kita ikut.
En sécurité. Nous sommes loin de toute civilisation, entourés de bêtes sauvages. La menace de la guerre plane au-dessus de nos têtes. Je ne sais par quel miracle on est encore en vie.
Jesus. God save you.
Mana terlalu nak. Pull down both here. Terima. Oh, gitu. Benar. Benar. Oh, kan. Ikut pun. Ada no pain ni ba? Betul ni lo? Alam, apa? Pain ni. Random merah sih ni. Dan waktu lagi.
Indeed. Le chasseur is waiting for us.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. The Morrigan seems sturdy enough for the challenge.
Ships ahoy!
More fishermen from Persay.
Captain, they can fire many fire! Missed! Fire!
Get down, nice.
Fire! Sir! Fire!
Aduh, mana udah tu? Ya.
Hit, sir!
That's the last of them. Then let us go on. We're not too far from Anticosti Island now.
Will your friend the spy be waiting for us?
Yes. I hope Le Chasseur has more information about the manuscript.
Maybe he'll have the whole thing figured out for us.
And maybe I'm Emperor of Rome.
Obvious Caesar. Salt air, open skies, man out on the ocean. It's a pretty time. What do you say? We're out here for a reason, Shay. Mind your juice. We cannot breathe deep and enjoy it.
The Templars stick to this continent like tar. Don't feel liberated until we pry them off.
Seems to me we should just talk to them like men instead of skulking around.
Ini biar kan pulang ini biar.
As they lay their boot on your neck.
Oh. Ini ni ratu ini. Rumah itu ni tu no. Ada aku na. Definitely. और रिपेयर कर दूँगा। एक बार ना मेरा।
Get the mainsails into the wind!
We've enough cargo to improve the ship, Captain.
Trim the yards off the wind! Or sail! All sail!
Vicious!
Reef in all tops! Douse all sail!
Haul down and clew up! Furl those mains!
Mains out! Let's go! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Cruise up! These are sticks!
Dock the ship here, Captain. We've arrived at Anticosti Island.
The rum here is terrible. Let me see. That's not rum. It's
Bloody bastard! It was mine and you know it!
So, Louis. Take a look at this. I borrowed these plans from a Royal Navy ship of the line. They are like nothing I have ever seen.
good. We could use some more powerful weapons. Le Chasseur, allow me to present our associate, Shay Cormac.
Gentlemen, I have news. On this same ship, I spied the manuscript you seek. It was written in an exotic language I did not recognize and was full of drawings, plants, and animals out of an opium dream.
Were there no charts, no maps?
No. There may have been some kind of code, but neither I nor the roast beefs could ken it.
Where's the manuscript now?
The man who brought it said a man named Washington sent him.
I know that name. He's an important Templar, isn't he?
He is. Lawrence Washington has great ambitions that Templars have helped fulfill. Shay, let's return and find him. You, sir, have our thanks.
අනේ මේ හෙල්ත් එක ලූස් කරගන්න මගුල් ලං කරගන්න බෑ ඉතින් මෙතන මේ
Fleeing is futile. You're on our territory. I saw the man who shot him. He's there. Get him. I will not be able to. Not on my watch, Toad. I'll catch you. I promise you that.
ඒ උටව දුන්නා මට වදුරනේ
I have him in my sights. I have a shot, ready to fire. I have as clear a shot as I can get. Trying to give us this slip, maggot. He's getting away. Must I do everything here? Resistance is not in your best interest. You were too of an idiot to stay out of sight.
No,
Clear shot as I can get. Don't give him the satisfaction of slipping away. Find him again. All right. Could have gone over there. Ready to open fire.
I do not know what I would have done without you, sir.
Yeah.
Wherever this Lawrence Washington docks is ours.
Liam, you're finally getting into the spirit of things.
He's a Templar and a politician. What's there to like?
Good. Hoist anchor! Where does Chevalier get off ordering us around like that? We're assassins, same as him.
He's more experienced and he knows these waters better, Shay. That makes him in charge in these parts.
Well, he commands me around back at the homestead too. Is he a truffle pig to know land better than me?
Show some respect, Shay.
He ought to respect me, Liam. I stick my neck out as much as any of us.
Yeah, twice as often it seems. But that's just the thing. Chevalier hangs back and thinks before making a decision. His experience has earned him that right.
I wonder how much more experience I'll need before I can decide when to wake up or take action. I swear, Liam, sometimes I feel I was more grown up when we were children. Get the mates free! Tops, gallants, royals, studs! Ease off the wind! Spread our wings to the wind! Let out some sail! On!
As we were fishing off Hayes
Lift dead ahead, sir!
shooting and pulling and trolling, oh, not in that windy old weather.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
We're not done here, Smith. You can gab later.
මේ සයිඩ් මිෂන් එක ඕන මේ ඉන්නේ ගාමුනේ බා
The Templars desire to understand the nature of these artifacts. Their spies have called upon many doctors and other learned people in New York.
They have also approached many tribes with questions.
Yeah, they've been showing that manuscript far and wide. No one can read the strange writing or understand the images. We do have a name, though.
We learned that Lawrence Washington sent out the manuscript.
Lawrence Washington. Businessman, Virginian politician, and high-ranking Templar.
Yes, I recently heard he was back from the West Indies. One of my men saw his major domo pick up a strange package.
Then that package will be delivered to him promptly. Shay, figure out what it is and find Washington. And when you do, learn all you can.
I'll prepare the Morrigan.
ඇයි බම් මේ බෝට් කොටම යන්න කියන්නේ ඒක එපා වෙනවා රේන් සෙට් එකක් දුන්නාම මම සතුටුයි Hi Ravin, මොකෝ වෙන්නේ?
Captain's trick! Loose and trim too.
Well, if we've any luck, that ship will lead us right to him.
I make my own luck, Liam. And Washington is running out of his.
Red bank in sight, sir. Good hunting ground.
Some sort of cargo there, sir.
Careful. It's quite a rough squall, Captain.
Can't be far now, Captain.
Cargo!
Aye. There she is. All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, a slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that.
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. Haiti's a short voyage from Barbados.
Blockade, Captain!
And this won't do. Shay, you must follow that ship on land.
I'll do that. Bring the Morrigan around another way.
Aye, Captain. Track that package and find Washington.
Anchor away!
Sub-blockade.
Remember what I said, Shay. Washington must die.
Hi, Unreal, welcome. Apa yang udah dah? Oh ini. Ini kata badan kian dari. Baru package कर दिए ले. ये मटा मेरे का गहाबू भी मैं ब्लैक पैक ने नहीं मम्मी दिया ने गहाने राव मेरे क्या है वो ब्लैक पैक ये मैं जो अडो मैं ब्लैक पैक ने मेरे का गहाने दिए ने तो पता नहीं है वो ये वो जंप पे करा लेते हैं
We have seasoned veterans among our ranks here, and yet we're to be subordinate.
Beat the BJ.
I say calm down! Calm down!
This won't last long.
මේක මොකද්ද බං? එතන මොකද්ද බං ගන්න දෙන්නේ?
Where do you think you're going?
Now, what's this? A rifle.
You there! Stay!
How can that be? It makes no sound. Thanks for the present, Master Washington. This is a strange surprise. Not quite what I was expecting. Now I must find Washington and interrogate him.
You men do your duty, so that God doesn't smite us like he did those poor bastards in Port-au-Prince.
That's a bit insensitive.
මාව හෙනවද කට්ටිය?
Expecting trouble tonight?
I don't know. Security is all tight. The captain brought in more men.
What's so special about this party?
Who knows? All I've been told is that this is Lawrence Washington's residence. He and half of the guests here tonight.
I need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
You get back here.
පාට්ටු කියන්න ඔසේ දැක්කම මට එක දැන්ට රයින් කරනවා
Expecting trouble tonight?
I don't know. Security is all tight. The captain brought in more men.
What's so special about this party?
I need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
He got himself involved in politics.
Oh, man. Stop now! Stop pretending like you're... Stay right there! Get back here! He's taking it!
Back in my day, people were spun from sterner stuff. God saves your soul, killed fresh. I love me a good.
Brother, are you sure you shouldn't be in bed?
I am fine, George.
Yeah, hello?
Be a good host for my sake. Go to the wine cellar and get something special for our guests.
I will. Gentlemen?
My brother is a bright spot in a troubled land. If I may make one request before I depart this life, please leave him in peace. He should have nothing to do with the troubles of the Templar cause.
We all respect that sentiment, sir.
You have my thanks, gentlemen. Master Smith, are you ready to leave on your voyage?
Aye, sir. I shall return with answers.
Master Wardrop, are you likewise engaged with the manuscript?
Yes, sir. We will soon know its meaning.
Then I bid you take your leave.
Washington can barely stand on his own 2 feet. Better be right about him, Liam. Because I'm about to murder a dying man.
Chana ko ego lag ke kana ke ado phone ne balani ne dega phone ne ki ne to ka kana ado phone ne lag ki ne to phone ne balani then na yaari eta hulang yaluwe enocche engarida harida bala What is a bit? Hello, eight na diya. Hello? Hey, baba. The live delay करना दिना के मन होता है मुझे लगे ये मुंबई में लगता है कि पहले तो आपको क्या हो रहा था Yo, heaven, shit.
Washington can barely stand on his own 2 feet. Better be right about him, Liam. Because I'm about to murder a dying man.
You are too late, assassin.
It's never too late to ruin Templar plans, Master Washington.
But my plans are already in
motion. Body connection
drop here.
Body connection drop pe ke kena. Report ne body ka kya ho hari dekho kote hero inne ba.
Thank you for making my end a quick one.
Thank you for revealing your master plan, you scheming snake.
Oh, damn it. Better hurry. Liam, I hope you brought the ship around. Is that a shit mortar? That's not sporting!
He's mine. Clear shot. Hold you. Got a shot. Got a clear shot on that little shite. Taking some damage here.
Loose and cut!
Nice.
Get those screws up. The hound check. Break up.
Get out of range! They'll sink us!
Fasten yourselves!
They can fire many volleys.
Brace!
Hey.
Lawrence Washington is dead.
You look disappointed.
The sickly way that man looked. He would have been dead in a month anyway. 2 other Templars got away. They're looking into the manuscript and box.
Did they have the artifacts?
I don't know. Perhaps. I can't be sure.
Then you did what was right by the Brotherhood. We'll find the object later. Cheer up, Shane. It's a rare day we can sow such chaos among the Templars.
Perhaps. But to hear Washington speak, it didn't sound like they'd be too put out by the loss.
Captain's hand.
Mates out! Let's go! Perhaps. But to hear Washington speak, it didn't sound like they'd be too put out by the loss.
Well, that's what he'd want you to think.
Mission complete मिले
The memory appears to be fragmented. How much time has passed?
A few months, I think. That virus is cutting off our access to complete memories. They're readable, but messy.
The 7 Years' War will soon break out in the colonies. Focus on assassin interference.
We'll do our best. Won't we, numbskull?
It's so grim about the homestead now that Miss Abigail and little Connor have passed.
Aye. I've seen Achilles crying.
Why shouldn't he?
It's just... He doesn't look sad. He looks furious. It's unsettling.
He's struggling with the law. We all are.
I know. But it's been months. We've done little but search for this blasted manuscript and box.
Le Chasseur has a lead on the box. To meet him and Chevalier in St. John's.
Fire!
Not up that time!
Brace yourselves! Brace! Brace!
Ready to mark, sir!
All sail! Chevalier too? No hope of cheering me up then. When Achilles said whoever had the artifacts could access sites of great power, what does he mean? Loose made sails!
I'm not sure I understand it myself, Shay. I had a long talk with that Wally about that. He believes the box can be activated to, well, project words or images.
Like a magic lantern.
What do you mean?
You know the magic lantern shows Father Connolly put on in the church basement? The box had a candle in it, I think. He put these little glass plates in front. Then we'd see the images projected on the wall like cathedrals in Rome. Bright and near as big as life.
Ah, yeah. I suppose it is. Except that it interprets the strange language of the manuscript, too. If the plate were of a banner in Latin, we'd see it in English.
How is that possible?
Who knows? I fear we might never truly understand how any of the pieces of Eden work.
Where in the world has the most beautiful girls?
I suppose it depends on your vision of beauty. A damsel from Corfu and one from Oslo are as different as chalk and cheese, but both could be lovely.
See, opinions like that give a man a reputation for wisdom.
Yeah, thank you.
I would have just said Havana. The girls there have lusty buttocks and bosoms and feel no shame in putting them on display. But that's no slight against our lasses from home.
I suppose.
I think Galway has the nicest ones. Fair and modest. Always willing to spot you a penny for an ale.
You don't say.
Then there's the maids I met in Lisbon. Destined for the convent they were. Dark-eyed and kindly dispositioned. If only I'd spoke Portuguese. Not that we spent much of our nights talking.
Opinions like that give a man an entirely different reputation.
Too old to cruise a boat. They'll let him stop in some grub shop till he smells calls him out.
We're almost there, Captain. Le Chasseur will be expecting us.
And Chevalier.
It's a small price to pay for a lead in the precursor box.
Be most welcome here, sir.
Chevalier, what happened to your vessel?
I got myself into a bit of a scrape. Sent 3 ships in our land to their watery grave. The Gerfaut nearly followed them down.
Just your fate has been better, Le Chasseur.
Indeed. My sources inform me that Samuel Smith has searched far and wide, looking for answers on how to make that strange box work. He just returned from Europe.
Where's he now?
Refitting his schooner. If you hurry, you can catch him there. Oh, remember those blueprints? Well, I had an engineer build that marvelous weapon for your ship. Master Puckle's gun fires more shots than an artillery brigade, and twice as fast.
Many thanks.
Anything for my hooded friends.
So makin nawat bang ni update kan?
Captain?
I will join you on this voyage.
Then shall we, gentlemen?
You are in a jovial mood, Shay?
Why shouldn't I be? I have a new weapon, and will soon have a chance to use it. Besides, Templars are usually well guarded, and I'm sure that Smith fellow is no exception.
I also took the liberty of ordering some improvements. Morgan now has a ram through ice itself.
I've heard of such technology, but never seen its operation.
Aye, he sails these very waters. May have the
There he is!
rocks.
Most fortunate timing! Lady Luck never ceases to smile on you.
He's seen us. Give chase.
But hold your fire. We must not damage the box or risk losing it to the sea. Can't this blockade go any faster?
At least my ship is still seaworthy, Chevalier.
Samuel Smith is the Templar's treasurer. What he's doing in these waters is beyond me.
Maybe he came here to meet someone. Or ran into your pirates. He's refitting his ship. Something must have happened.
If one of my allies attacked him, I would have known about it.
He's back from a long voyage. Now's our chance to get him.
Smith controls most of the Templars well, doesn't he? He not a good way.
Washington entrusted the precursor box to him. Probably has.
Shay's right. The box comes first.
So we can't sink him. We'll have to board his ship or force him to beach.
Now picture में ना कुछ रेस करा था दोनों बालू है डर
Close down! Man your seats!
Sir! To the fore!
Look, Captain. He's cutting through the ice.
It seems you're not the only one equipped with such a ram, Shay.
Let us hope ours fares just as well.
Slicing through the ice! The ram is taking care of that ice sheet!
It worked. The way is clear.
Once more, your fortune holds. But do not waste time congratulating yourself. Smith is getting away.
These waters closely, Captain.
It's an ambush!
Envoyez ces diables d'enfer! Smith must not escape!
Actions first. We'll find him. Fire!
On your mark!
Fire! We're safe! All safe! Fire! Fire! Creeping on!
successful na muna. Huh? लाइव के अंदर है ने तो अने आवा
Some sort of cargo there, sir!
What wickedness is this? Another Templar tactic. You can cover whole stretches of ocean with their flames.
Careful, Shay. We could be burnt to cinders.
It's nothing more than a last desperate throw of the dice. He knows we have him. Trim the yards off the wind! Ease off the wind!
Stunsails! Let's catch this
Haul in the stunsails! Baits out! Let's go!
What's the news? Careful! It's quite a rough squall, Captain.
Loose all! Let's move!
Now we know where he was headed. Bastard has an encampment here.
Follow him on land. Do not even think of firing the ship's weapons near that precious box.
I'll take care of this.
Anchor! Captain!
Let out some sail! Crowd it all on! Short and safe! Get off the squall!
Anchor away!
Aduh, pilot tega me.
Captain, gone to the deep!
This cannot be. No! Do you even know what that is?
An ancient artifact. Treasure from those who came before.
Yes. It matters not. Some of the greatest scientific minds of all Europe could not make it work.
Now all I need is the manuscript, and all shall be revealed.
Down नहीं लगता है नहीं ये पे आधे दो हम डाउन करें मैं कौन सी ये डालूँ है अम्मन में क्या आलू है एक नंदी में आता कराने को Una que niña no me juega tanto. Hasta Lona. Hasta and then money in both.
Got the precursor box.
Yeah, you got
Smith's dead.
Well done, Shane.
Where's Chevalier?
Returning to Le Garfou. We'll have to celebrate without him, I'm afraid.
I don't much feel like celebrating, Liam. I know we have to get these artifacts back, but... What cost? Smith. He could barely hold his sword. Straight. Killing him. More sail! All sail!
Close down! Man your seats!
Is that fighting, lad?
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Captain overboard!
Attack करवाने बम्मा మేము ఫైన్ చేయడం మనం ఒక బండి ఉండదు
Mates out! Let's go!
Right!
Who's tops those gallants and royals?
Elbad. Halo, kayak betul begini. Poin Lina ni minggu kalau kita tahu. Mana? Kalau ini, tahu lagi. Ini harus berapa?
You're here. Congress is still in session. George Washington and his militia have fired on French troops under Jumonville. The French are calling it an act of war.
George Washington. You mean Lawrence's younger brother?
Yeah, it's the same. Speaking of Lawrence Washington, since you eliminated him, James Wardrop has moved up in ranks. All the Templar resources are at his disposal now.
What about the manuscript?
My sources in New York confirm that Wardrop has it. I also learned that he is here at the Congress under heavy guard.
Shay, find Wardrop. Get that manuscript.
This place is thick with Templar troops. Liam and I will make sure he doesn't escape.
Johnson was here.
Who's he?
Well, he's a trader and was colonel of the Warrington Six Nations for a while.
My father is an old man. Can't you just...
Never heard of him.
That must be the Templar William Johnson. Perhaps he has the manuscript, or knows where it is.
As I have stated previously, I believe we need a national union, granted by an act of parliament, but bringing greater independence to our colonies. The French are an immediate threat, and we are ill prepared to face them. To put it bluntly, the colonies must join, or die.
A rousing speech, Master Franklin. But do you truly believe Great Britain will grant our colonies autonomy?
They have little choice, Master Johnson. You know the remoteness of this frontier better than most.
Yes, but let us leave politics for another day. I wanted to thank you for your research.
Of course, of course. In the brief time I could examine that box, I could tell it was something unique. From ancient Egypt, you said? Well, as I mentioned in my letter, I am quite ready to electrify it.
Excellent. We will have the box delivered shortly. As for the manuscript... Captain?
I apologize, sir. but Master Wardrop refused to hand it over. He said the risks were too great.
The risks? Ah. I apologize. You will have the manuscript and the box in the briefest of delays. You mangy excuse for a uniform. Run to Fort Frederick and tell Master Wardrop he had better cough up the manuscript post-haste. Else I will have him scalped.
I can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrop.
Yo target lock ne shake. That phone number by India. I
can't let that.
Live के notification आवे ना तो
Captain reach Wardrop.
Upper घुमा दी उड़ा time में
I can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrop.
Depends on King George. I think we need a stronger colonial
Ini dah paling, aduh paling, aduh paling apa ni? Iyo paling aku. Shit. Paling. Bangga.
I can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrop.
depends on King George. I think we need a stronger colonial
Get it!
Kabar beda aduh bunga mana?
Clear shot.
Dua bantu apa? Ayo kere, hoda dong.
Can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrop.
In my sight, clear as day.
Now to Wardrop.
මගේ හිත කියන්නේ මම මේක ගහලා තියෙනවා කියලා. ඒ කියන්නේ බං. මම නෑ කියලා. හැබ්බම් මට Dia parah gue itu. මේ වගේ ගැහුම්නේ බ්ලැක් ෆැක්ට් එකේ මේ වගේ කැලලක් තියෙනවා මට හරි
Do not stop on my behalf. Again, young man, we will make it so.
I'll take that, you Templar dog.
No! You have no idea what you're doing, fool!
Keeping the people free from your control.
How free will you be when the French undermine these squabbling colonies?
These colonies would be far better off without the Templars pulling the strings.
We bring order from chaos. If everything is permitted, no one is safe.
Even the devil can quote scripture to suit his own purposes.
Aduh, di parah kok bang, udah nyampe kan? Masa itu parah? Tapi बताओ बस ये इन्हें बनाने ठीक करने होगा तो
We could.
I never thought I'd say this to a complete stranger, but I owe you my life. Hey! Hold a moment, Kerr! The hour rings for your death! Don't give him the satisfaction of slipping away! Find him again!
faster. Yeah, you go game vision not faster than that.
What a strange fellow.
Is there anything we can do?
All I'm saying is that lining up like we do to fire muskets will leave us vulnerable. We have seasoned veterans among our ranks here, and yet we're to be subordinate to the Union. What service can I provide you?
Hi, Iranda. Moko in.
My thanks for your trip.
What do you know? That work for. SLG से घेटा देना और Puta, ate di baru tiket kamu nih. Awal lagi daftar nih, kono enna dinna bang, ini udah kaya. Bang wagi ini balap aku nih nawab tiket bang mungkin. Oi, besar. Jadi baru tiket beda gini kan, tahu deh apa.
Captain Cormac at the helm!
Fast level दिया हूँ और सबकी है अब हम fast level mainly
Get the maid through.
I have a manuscript. Great. Hope is waiting for you in Sleepy Hollow.
What's in Sleepy Hollow?
Benjamin Franklin, the man Johnson hired to make that strange precursor box work.
So what's the plan?
Meet Hope, impersonate one of Johnson, get the box of manuscript to Franklin.
So I'm a messenger then.
Vehicle නැති වෙයිනේ. කොහොම වෙයිද මට ලොක්කා යා අහන්න බැරුණා ඒක මට අහන්න ගාලා කියලා.
Stay with him.
මං හිතන්නේ ඇති කොහොමද? මම දෙයිනේ. Okay, so now we're just about how to
Or the assassin, for that matter.
Oh, a simple task.
ඕක කරන්නේ වරෙන් අලුත් එකට. ඕඩු. ඒක ගාම්ම මම මට ගහන්න ගේම් එකක් නැත්නම් හොයාගන්න ඕන ඒක මම මේක කරනවා. ගහලා බලන්න. අලුත් එක ගහන්න. ඒක ගහන්න පුළුවන් ඉතින් මම වෙලි. ඔබ වෙන්නේ සිය. ආඩෝ මන් ඩිවයිඩ් නා.
Young sailor and listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea and it's windy weather.
ඔයලා කියන්නේ මගේ කැරක්ටර් එක සිදුන සුදු පාටයි. මට කියන්නේ පොඩ්ඩක් චරිතය හදද්දි පොඩ්ඩක් කළු කරන්නේ නෙමෙයි. මට පොඩි විපතක් වුණා හරියට කැරක්ටර් එක හදපු වෙලාවේ. ඒ හින්දා මම මේ පොඩ්ඩක් සුදු පාට ගියාම
Jumps the hill with a slippery tail. Climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail and it's windy weather.
බලව කතා පිට යනවා හේ නැත්නම් මොකද වගේ වංගුණ වෙයි. Aku langgar kan dia mereka waktu lu dan lebih kan saya kan ada kali. तो मटस में आई बम මේක ගහුවා වගේ ෆීලිං එකක් දැනෙන නිකන් අර මම බ්ලැක් පැක් නෙවෙයි මේකද උඩ ගහලා දිනන්නේ මම මට මතක මම බ්ලැක් පැක් ගහුවා කියලා මම නිකන් මේකත් කිව්වේ මතකයි එතනවා සිටි එන්න तो मत एक एकदम අවුලක් බා බ්ලැක් පැක් එකේ ගහුවා වගේ මතකයි මේකේ මේ ගහන විදිහට ගහලා තියෙනවා වගේ මතකයි
All good citizens are asked to notify a governor or educator at the first sight of a potential outbreak of disease. Should any man, woman, or child to remain strong and healthy. Authorities wish to remind citizens
නෑ එහෙම කරන්නේ නැති එහෙම මට අහන්න ගන්න ලොක්කයා පොරේ එහෙම කරන්නේ නෑ මම මේ පස් හරි කරලා ඒ කියන්නේ වෙහිකල් ටිකේම නෝමල් නෝ පුළු පුළු ගානේ රේට් එකක් දෙයි බා සංගී
You're late. This guy is getting temperamental.
That's not the only thing, is it? Master Franklin, sir. My name is Shay, and this is my associate Hope. William Johnson told us to give you these.
Thank you, but I'm afraid I must delay my experiment.
Delay it? Why?
The army confiscated my lightning rods. They are essential to conducting the electricity I need to vivify your box.
Master Johnson would not want you to have to wait.
Perhaps there is something you can do, then. Soldiers have been hauling things away all day. Perhaps they could tell you where they've taken my lightning rods so you could get them back.
At your service, sir.
Begin your investigation at the market near the docks. I will stay here and help with the preparations.
This is intolerable. I can barely conduct my research anymore.
Everyone is having metal confiscated nowadays.
Yes. The army will melt it down and turn it into weapons. War is upon us.
So, Master Franklin, what is this?
A Leyden jar. It temporarily stores power in the form of vitreous and resinous electricity.
Really? What will you do with the jar when it is full?
What will I do with all my
weather's getting worse. You know where the warehouse is closing. Right there.
ये इबा में मु पाइने ते मला आपी यार अयो kamu pendek deh kita juga kita ini
I'm sure you're seeing things, but I'll take a butcher. Did you see that strange stuff in Benjamin Franklin's garden?
I keep well clear of that place. They say that man messes with lightning.
Speaking of lightning, I reckon there's a storm coming.
Aye. Let's hope she demurs until we're off duty. Darling, you up for a pint?
Sure, if you bring your mates.
Possibly.
Lagi. Ya, iba mau find out ada pen apa?
Is that the last of it?
Yes, it is, sir.
Good. Put it with the rest.
Don't lose him again!
I wonder what Master Franklin plans to do with these rods.
What? That'd be what?
The storm's getting worse. Better hurry back to Franklin.
Kita dah betul. Kamu. Ya, iba में भी तो लगता है वो पॉइंट है तो सब मदद पाओ यार.
Ladies are reminded to keep modesty and practicality in mind in their dress. Silks and velvets are unneeded luxuries that are expensive to maintain and contribute. Hunters of fine costumes. The Jacobite doctor, Archibald Cameron of Lockheed, has been executed for high treason. During the uprising of 1745,
Sherry! Thank goodness! Quick! Help me with the rods!
කෑවුණා ලෙසට.
It's a map. Where is that?
Portugal! Lisbon, I'd stake my life on it!
Sorry?
Make yourself scarce, Shay. The militia will be here any minute. I'm sure they will have questions.
What about you?
I'm a devoted housekeeper.
Right.
Complete. ඒකේ පීන පුඩ දෙක විතරයි කරලා තියෙන්නේ. ඒක ගන්නව සේරම කරලා.
The nearest bureau is near Mount Vernon. Pope will be expecting me.
Loot box है? No. අනේ මේකට fast travel දිහා වදනෝදී ඇයි බම් මේ එන්නේ වලට දෙන්නේ නෑ මූ ජාජ් කල් කරන්න.
It seems to me there's more clashes between England and France.
වහදන්න බඩු හොයන්න අපි කදිප්පරි විස්ක අයියෝ. අදපාර බඩු දෙන්න වහදන්න. මෙතෙන්ද ගියේ. අම්මලේ කල්පනා කරලා කරපු වැඩි. Wait for the game mode.
Lisbon is near as large as London or Paris. Are you sure you can find this one place?
Saw it clear as day, Hope. It's a convent, right close by the harbor. I might have visited the sisters once or twice.
Given your present knowledge of the site, this duty falls upon you. You understand what must be done?
Find the precursor temple and retrieve the Piece of Eden.
Finally obtained a ship for crossing the ocean. Have no worries. I will keep the Morgans safe in New York.
Thank you. Liam and I will leave straight away.
Liam is unavailable at present. Your crew and ship await. Be careful, Shay. Pieces of Eden are powerful relics.
Feast of All Saints. What a sight. And here I am, looking for a relic from the time before Adam and Eve. Strange days indeed.
Benedictus est, Domine, Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, quo tibi offerimus fructum vitis et operis manum hominum, ex quo nobis fiet votus spiritualis.
Patris
et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Gratia Domini nostri Iesu Christi, et caritas Dei, et communicatio Sancti Spiritus, siccum omnibus vobis. Et Sancti Tui benedicat tibi.
Mira que me está bien. Tiene que ganarle.
Sanare contritos corde. Kyrie eleison. Qui peccatores vocare venisti, Christe eleison. Qui ad exteram Patris sedes ad interpellandum pro nobis, Kyrie eleison. Miseratum nostri omnipotens Deus, dimisis peccatis nostris, perducat nos ad vitam aeternam. Benedictus est, Domine, Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, quo tibi offerimus fructum vitis et operis manum hominum, ex quo nobis fiet votus spiritualis. Orate.
This must be it. The precursor site. What do we have here? The artifact.
Jadi dia botak-botak kan bangun. Kita mampu kain deh. Kalau aku tidak berkira gini kita mau ada di yang aku kalau aku.
How could God do this to them? God had nothing to do with this.
Aduh, mama sihir sih complete कर पाला भी नहीं है कल वो मैं हटा विश्वास करना पड़ेगा
So what's the next city you want me to smite? What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript!
This cannot be.
Shay, a person cannot start an earthquake!
A person meddling with these precursor machines could. You saw the box, Hope. The temple was filled to bursting with that kind of power. You made me slaughter innocents!
How dare you!
You defend him? Achilles sent me in there like Macandal sent his man in Haiti.
What the hell's going on? Stop this!
The operation was delicate. Perhaps
You are shifting the earth itself. Who are you to decide what city falls next?
Get him out of here.
Liam is a fool if he thinks I'll leave this be. Achilles cannot be trusted. He must never find another precursor temple. I don't care that he's mentor, or that his family is dead. There's no excuse for this level of madness. Only one.
Anju, hello, Anju koin, para koin. Pada Anju para ko. Oh, yun, ulle la viine. Abu. Kamu memes. Adan din. Siyempre galing wala. Ibi? Maka tu. Sige. Masnya ke? මේ ඔන්නෝකයි ප්‍රශ්නේ මේ no. Apa benda kok? Hello? Apa? Cadaku balan ini. Ketiga. Interview kita sama aku udah pakai ya. Hahaha, udah pakai. Ada ටිකක් මේ බලන් එන්නේ. ඔය බෑ බං ඒ අහන ප්‍රශ්න වලට ඒ වෙලේ උත්තර දෙන්න ගියාම මගේ ට්‍රැක් අවුට් වෙනවා බං. අනික අහන්නෙත් විස්තර කිරීම කරකයි මේකයි හරිද? මට ට්‍රැක් අපයිනවා මං ඒ අස්සේ. ඒ අස්සේ මේ අඩින්කට තව එක එකා දෙන්න ඇවිල්ලත් වෙනවා බං. ඒ මේ වැඩි මෙවුවා නැත්නම් අර මචං අර SLGS එකෙන් බං ෆෝම් එක පිරෙව්වා මේකට ගියා ලේසි පහවි මම අර මට ඉන්ටර්විව් තමයි බැරි බව මට ඇත්තම කිව්වොත් මචං නිකන් මුණ මුණ බලගෙන කතා කරන්න බෑ බං අන් එහෙම සී ඔය විතර කිරීම නම් බං ඊර එක නම් මොකක් හරි කරේ තමයි බං මොකක් කර ගේමක් ගාලා වචන ටිකට ගාලා දැම්ම ගියා හැබැයි බැරි වෙලාවක් මචං මුණට මුණ කතා කරන්න හෙට උන්නා තාතයි සදා ආය ඉතින් මට හොඳ වැඩක් වුණා මම දන්නේ නැහැ නම් මේ නම යන්න කලින් අපි දාන නම අතර වෙනස් කරන් යන්න. මම මචං අතුලට ගියා. නව වෙනස් කළා සේරම කරලා අතුලට ගිහම කැරක්ටර් එක හදන්න ඕනේ. එතනින් මම හුචස් ගාලා එළිය බම් මේ මේ මගේ තිබ්බේ HSN ප්‍රයිවට් ෆන් නැති වුණේ වගේ. ඒ පස්සේ මොනව කරන්නද? අය ගිහිල්ලා බලද්දි මගේ කවුද මයිකල් නේද? ඒ කැරක්ටර් එක තිබ්බා කියපන්කෝ. මගේ මේ හරිද? ඊට පස්සේ ආයෙ කියලා බෙඩ් එක ගිහලා හැදුවා බං හදන්න ඉන්න කට්ටක් කියලා බං අරු දඟලනවා ඉරකයි. නේද සුදු. උඩවත් මේ නම තමයි දාන්නේ දැන් හැම එකකම නැත්තම් නම් පැන්නනවා. ඒකේ බෑ. ඒකේ බැටලියෝ දාන්න බෑ SLGS එක. උඩ ඒක පැන්නනවා. ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරනවා ඇති ලෙසට මම අද දවල් ගියා විතර කැරක්ටර් එක හැදුවා නිකන් හදලා ආවා විතරයි මොකොත්ම කරලා නැහැ මොනව කරන්න තියෙනවද කියලාවත් දන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක මම ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් අපේ පයිරෝ එක තමයි තේයි වගේ පහිද. පිය අයියෝ බලපං වෙදී ඇතුළට යන්න දුන්නේ නෑනේ. අච්චිට හාල් කරන්න පීය තිස්ස. හොයියෝ හොයියෝ. ඇයි බං මේ වගේ කර්ම මටම සෙට් වෙන්නේ? ඇතුළට අඩියක් තියන්න හම්බුන්නේ නෑ බං. පීය තිස්ස. අච්චිට හාල් කරන්න මයික් සවුන්ඩ් අඩු වෙලා ඒ මයික් සවුන්ඩ් අඩු වෙලා නෙවෙයි මේ අඩු කරලා තියෙන අර චුරුචුරු සද්ද එනවා මගේ මයික් එක තාම ගේන්න බැරුණා මම අර මේ ඔස්සල මේ සිම් කට්ටිය අර නෝම් ඉන්න බං මයික් එක දැන් දීලා ටික හෙන දවස් පොර චෙක් කළා නැල්ලු අද හෙට කතා යා ගීත බලනවා PL ආච්චිලා කාලා බීලියමද ඔය දැන් අංජුවේ මාවනේ සද්දයක් බද්දයක් නැහැ නේද කරද්ද නේද දැන් බායි මේක ලෝඩ් එකක් බලන් ඉඳපන්කෝ SLGS එකත් හෙට හම්බෙයි SLGS එකත් හෙට දෙනවා තව හෙට දෙනවා කොයි රතු දෙන්නේ වියේ එකනත් බඩු පැකට් වෙලානේ දෙන්නේ වියේ මේ හෙට දෙනවා කිව්වා වැඩ 80 එළුවර ඇතුළට යන්න තියාගන්න පුළුවන් ඉන්නවා යන ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් එක යන ටික කර පළවෙනි එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් එක ඇතුළට කාත් ගන්නනේ මම හොඳටම කරනවා මෙතනින් හතයි අඩු මගදී මතු වෙන කියලා මංවත් ගන්න බලමු හරි හරි ඈ ඉලෝ මේ මොකද මේ අඩෝ මගේ කැරක්ටර් එක අනේ ආච්චි හාල් ගන්න මගේ කැරක්ටර් එක වරේ මට බෑ දැන් හදලා සේව් කරා කැරක්ටර් එක මේ දාතුනයි හරි බක්කල මේ මොකද්ද මමයි කැරක්ටර් එකට වෙලා තියෙන්නේ 14යි හරි බංගල මං ආයෙ පාරක් කෙලියේ ඒයි බම් මෙච්චර පීම් ගන්න මගේ පහල බල හරියට ආවා කැරක්ටර් එක ආවා කනෙක්ෂන් අවුලත් එක්කද මම හොඳටම කරනවා මෙතන බා ඒකයි කිව්වේ නෑ හොඳයිනේ අවුලක් නෑනේ යාළුවෝ මේ මුසුතු පාඩ වැඩි බම් මට ඒක හදාගන්න බැරුණාද පොඩි ප්‍රශ්නයක් තියෙනවා නේ අවුලක් නෑනේ අබා දැන් නෑනේ ඉන්නවනේ බලන්න යා ඉන්නවනේ එළියට ගිහලා මම මේ කරවත්තට ගම එළියට ගියේ නෑ මම පොතම මතාව එළියට අප්පඩු වතුර මොකෝ වෙනවා අපෝ Okay. Hello, Conne. පින්නේ ගිය යස්සේ කාණ්ඩ වෙන්නේ මේක අද නම් මේ ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් දාහතයි අයිස් වයිබන් අර ගේම් පින් එක හරි ලයිව් පින් එක Hi, Chama, welcome. Oh, download पे आ. Hey, ready हो? मत मत है. Download ले. अरे मूना काटा के लिए ना वो download ले ना. अरे यही बम्बे. ready यही में ओन मजा से मतलब ये करा. चलो download in check now him try magumi me huye badam pe so hari oluwak patak ko gerin den yanda පුළුවන් වෙන ඉස්සරහ මේක download නෑ නේද ඇති කියන්නේ ටයිල් එක රත් කරන්න
What happened? You never called back. Right on.
download දෙනවා hello වතුර ටිකක් බොරුවට ගහන්න කඩයක් ගායි කලන් යන්නේ කන්න පුළුවන් නේ මට අයියෝ එනද මොනවා ගන්න ඉතර වෙලා pada मेरी हगा गई मेरी आ गया वरना मेरी एक जगह इधर मैं आपको कहूँगा कि कहीं ना पास नहीं बा සාධාරණ සැකයක් තියෙන වටේ ගැන. මෙන්න වාහන තියෙනවා.
Hello?
හලෝ. කරන්න. හරි. IM5 1 flight. කඩවුඩු. අය යකෝ. Ah shit. Babaylo. Dah. කොහොම මේ පාරක මම ලයිව් එකක් කමෙන්ට් කරනවා. ඔය ඉබම් මේ ස්ටෙල්ටි අද මට හොඳටම කරන්නේ 10යි. ඔය වැඩිම කියලා 27000යි. යසයි. ආලොත්. ඩෝ 27000ට පින් එක ගියා. හේ. ගම්මන්නේ. පින්නේ 27000. හලෝ. ඔයෝ. අනේ මට බෑ බම් මේ ලොක්. ආවේ නෝ වේ. චෙක්. 10 මම මෙතන ඉවර කරලා යන්නේ දැන්.
Didn't even get to leave the office for 2 minutes today.
Yes, කටුල්ලද ආච්චිට හා. එලා ලොක් පික් කියද නේ තුරුබම් මගේ? Hello. Hey, Cam, what is? Cam, एक. बस अभी दिल्ली कर लो ना. रुको आ रहे.
Oh, broke ass bust.
Total swill!
कितने भी. कितने Cam. අපෝ බර්ගර් එකක් 1000 ගාණක්. ඒ මම විකිනේ බං වතුර බෝතලයක් 2000යි අඩෝ. ඒක බර්ගර් කරන්න එපා මම අතරයි. බඩේ කිනුනා කමු ඈ. එකක් හරි හොයා ගන්න ඕන මොනවා කරන්නත් හරින්න.
Oh my god.
Phone lagi dalam lagi. License ni. Aku tak dari license ke di sini. Mana mesti dari license ni? Garbage ke? Tidak ada gitu bro. එක්ක ලයිසන් එක පස්සේ මොකද ජුබක් කරමු කිය. ටයිම් එක ලයිසන් එක ගන්න. දෙන්න. ඔබේ ජුබ් ගන්න. ජුබක් කරමු. දන්නනේ පොපි. පොපි. අන්න ගිය කරේ ගන්න බෑ. පටිනවා. හරි බං මිල ये डाउनलोड වෙන්න තියනවද එහෙම කළු උනා මතන ලේසි ප්ලේස් එකක් හම්බලා තිබුණා මම හතුටික ලඩුන හරි බන්ද කෙනෙක් දෙන්නේ ඉතින් ප්‍රශ්නේ තමයි තියෙන්නේ ලයිව් එක තියනවා නේද ලයිව් එකක් තියනවා කියන එක ගේම් එක ගන්නවා ඒකවල බලමු පොඩ්ඩක් චෙක් කරමු මොකද කියන්නේ ලයිව් එක නඩුවඩු සිරාවට එනම් කොහොමද දන්නේ ලයිව් එකේ තියෙනවද රොබි කොහෙන්ද ගෙට ආවේ මේ ගමේ එකක් නේ අප්පලා තියෙන්නේ අසයි ආකබලගෙන අංජු ගියා ඔයගොල්ලෝ වෙන්න දෙන්නේ එයි බොකෝ ඒ මටද බංගේ ප්ලීස් ෆලෝ සර්වර්ස් කියලා අඩුවඩු එක්සර්ට ගහන්න මොකුත් නෑ අඩු සම්දිගයක් කරලා ගන්න ඕනේ එලා බිහෙත් දෙලා බම්බගේ තා වැදුන්නේ නෑනේ මට වැදුනා කියලා පෙන්නනවා මචං මේ ටෙස්ට් එක අවුලක් නෑනේ ඔය ළඟට ගිහින් නේද අලනේ මට තප්පර දෙන්න මම බල්ලා එළියට දාලා එන්න ඈ අර ගන්න එක ගත්තද නෑ බං ඒක ගන්න කොහොමද එළියට දාලා අපු බලලා මම මොකද ගෙටාගෙන මම මේ කල්පනා අයියෝ මොන මගුල දැන් ඉතින් මෙහෙම තමයි කරන්නේ මොන මගුලද මම මේ කිට් එක මාරු කරගත්තේ ආච්චිට හාල් කරනවනේ බං ඒක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් වුණාට පස්සේ දැන්නේ දැක්කේ දැන් කරන්න බෑ නේද බලලා ගණන් ගන්න බෑ හොඳද කතාකුනේ අර මට ඒක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් දෙලා තිබ්බද පෙවුන්නේ නැහැ වාහන දැක්කට පස්සේ ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් එක මගේ ගන්න එක දැක්ක ඒක තමයි උඹ මොනවා ගහලාද ගත්තේ කියන් ගන්න එක මට ඒක කියන්න ඒ වලට මොකුත් පේන්නේ නැහැ අත්වල මවුලක් ඈ ඉතරේ මට කියන්න ඇඟිලි කිත්ති වගේ වැඩ කිත්තාම ආවද මම ලයිව් එකේ බිට්රේට් පොඩ්ඩක් වැඩි කරන්නද අවුලක් නැහැ නැත්නම් අද රෝගා ඩිජිටල් චුප්පි ගියා කොහොමද ඉන්නේ කයිලෙන් පහලේ වැඩි වෙන්නේ ඔක්කොලා ගහන එක තමයි කොහෙන්ද කොහොමද බෝඩ් එක $1 500 $1 500 දැන් $3 අපස්සෙ දෙක තත්ති බලපංකො මගේ අත් කෙරෙච්ච ඕක දැනට ඕක ගන්න ඕක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් ආයෙම ගන්න කම්බැලි ආයෙ නම් දෙයක් කරන්නේ මොකද හෙට ඇවිල්ලා දෙලා තාම දවල් වල අතර හැරි මේ ටික ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරලා යාත් ෆයිල් එක මාරු කරන්න තියෙනවා ඒ හැස්ටයිල් එක හොඳයි නවුල් මට පොඩ්ඩක් අවුල් නවුල් අවුලකුත් නෑ ගැලපෙනවද ඒක එළුඩු කොළපාර ගෑල්ලු එන්න දන්නවනම් මොකද දාගන්නේ මල ඇතිය අඩෝ මටද බම් මේ කියන්නේ අම්මලු දැන්නම් පීයේ තුන මෙතෙන් නැලෙමුද අපි කියන්නේ ඒක රැල්ල මෙතෙන් නැලෙමු මොකද මේ පින්නේ නම් වෙන තේ හිටන්න නැති Tinggal gua ini. Ayo kan lihat, ayo kan gua. Hari dia bang ya. Ayo kan, orang gua. මේ මොනවද බං මේ හතර වටේ කවර් වෙලා තියෙදි ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් වෙන්නේ? දැන් මම හිතන්නේ කනෙක්ෂන් එක මගේ හරිය ගිය පොඩ්ඩක් හරිය. මේ වැස්සොත් එක්ක ආපහු වැය අඳුරත් එක්ක ඕක හරියන්නේ නැහැ. දැන් ටිකක් හරියි. නැත්තම් ඉතල මං කික් එක ලයිව් එක දාලා වයිට් එක ලයිව් එක දෙන්නේ. මම දෙන්නේ මේ මොකද්ද මේක ගාදි කික් එක ලයිව් එක මම එන්ඩ් කරා. එන්ඩ් කරානේ ඔක්කොම එන්ඩ් වුණා මගේ. ඒ ලයිව් එක එන්ඩ් කළා ගහලා කනෙක්ෂන් එක ගියා කියලා වැස්සෙන් කිව්වා. පහළොස් පාරක් ගහන්න ඕනේ බා. වෙලාව යනවා ඒක නන්නේ. දෙන්නේ ඉබුව මේ වගේ. හැඩ බලන්නකෝ ගහලා ඉවර කරා. නෝ මෙතෙන්ද ලෙම්බා පීඑල් දෙක යවුලම් බලන්න. හොඳයි වගේ. Yeah, I downloaded it. Pata nahi download. Sorry, pinche? Are you serious? ये कैसे कब बैकग्राउंड में मिक्स मेरी lagi orang itu. Hello? Hey. Kamu lupa sih kan main ronde kamu gitu kan. Kawan download itu kan. Este rumah dan dari Oke, kata dia butuh, tapi kan dia ini lah. බලබන්න මෙතන කියන දෙවෙනි පාර තවත් ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් මොකද මම මෙතන ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් අඩෝ 16000යි හම්බුනේ බං අඩෝ ඉතින් කිට මාරුන්නේ එනවා ඒ රෙඩි මොකද ඔව් හදන්න Dubai kit. ये वाहन अब वाहन डरना नहीं आते वाहन डर पे काम होगा तो पाएंगे अंदर ना वाला हमने कब आया भाई मैं अंदर बताइए कई बार लॉक कर लगी वाहन यात्री का उन्हें माता क्या नहीं मैं क्या कर लूँ
Qué bueno que llamaste. De hecho, estaba pensando en ti. ¿Cómo? Mi auto. Bueno, creo que sí. ¿Qué le pasa al tuyo? Ah, ya veo. Pues claro, te lo presto. Además, podríamos hacer algo juntos. Ok, ¿me hablas? Adiós.
විශ්වවිද්‍යාලය ගත්තා. අර ලැග් ගතිය අඩු වුණාද නේද? Working in the
Man, that's where the fuck you walking? Hey, butt face, what are you doing? Bring it on.
I didn't mean it.
Now you know.
I am no one, okay?
බත්තේ වාඩි කරලා අද්දලා අදිස්සි එන්න දෙන්න කියලා. අපි කියන්නේ කොහොමද? අයියෝ 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 එන යාළුවෝ මං අද ලයිව් එක එන්ඩ් කරනවා මෙච්චරලා ඉඳලා ලයික් කරලා කමෙන්ට් කරලා ෂෙයා කරලා සබ්ස්ක්‍රයිබ් කරලා සපෝට් කරපු සිටිනවා තැන්ක් යූ අපි මේ මම මේ කනෙක්ෂන් එකට මොකක් හරි කරන්න ඕනේ මම බලමු මොකක් හරි එහෙනම් අපි හෙට අදර හමු වන තෙක් මම යනවා බයි අදවත් මම හවස් වෙලා කලින් එන්න බලන්නම් බොහෝ දුරට එනම් බයි අදට ගුඩ් නයිට් එන අද රෑ හමු